Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. We are back. We are excited to play more Metaphor. We are going to pick up from where we left off from yesterday, which is we finished the Dragon Island. Yuffie, the priestess, the priestess of the Mustari tribe, has joined us. Did not see that coming. I mean, we knew we would bond with her, but we didn't exactly think that she would join to fight with us, right? And which is crazy. Which means we got two new characters like back to back. All right. So yeah, I mean, which means like this opens up a whole new avenue of things. We have more characters to work with now, new bond levels to look into, new character quests to look into, and yeah, goes on and forth. So we just finished Dragon Island. I think we finished Yuffie's, like, the start of her personal quest, and now she's on board with us. And now I think we are buying time. We have the Dragon Lance with us, the Dracodius Lance. Neurus is trying to make a fake so that we hand over a fake to Louis. So that's exactly where we are at now. All right.
Yeah.
Who wants to talk with us? Okay, Yuffie, Hulkenberg. No, okay, Hulkenberg. He's me now. So I've unlocked 4 elite types. Strolls, Samurai class. My own, the Seeker, the Elite Seeker. The Dark Knight and the Paladin from Hulkenberg, and finally the Ninja from Heisme. So we have like 4 elite types unlocked so far. More is rank 7 as well. A lot of people are like rank 4 plus, I would say, at this point, except for Yuffie and Juna. So we are just beginning their quest now. We'll eventually get there. Yuffie with the insane summoner archetype, which is quite crazy, I have to say. I wish like these entries could say finished, you know, so that we know that these entries are done and we don't need to double check them. So yeah, we did all of this. That's looking good. So how many? Okay, so that's the new relic search for Neurus. This is the chapter 6, the new one for Mo. Basically means strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm almost done, right? I'm almost there with the...
What now?
I am almost there with Stroll. Yeah, the Samurai archetype, right? So I think we should just...
A new ability.
Recovers significant HP every turn.
Right. I could get used to this.
Halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. I don't want that. I'm serious. I did not want that. Let's see. We got Hulkenberg on the Paladin.
A new means of protection.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let's increase Heisme as well.
Steady effort is key.
So for Stroll, we won't even need this skill inheritance anymore. Like, Heal His Insight is useless because he has regenerate 3. So we don't need this anymore. We can get rid of that. And we can give him something else. Increases basic attack power by 50%. I mean, we could give that a try, right? But there's a lot that costs quite a bit. No, I think I need to get the one which has which one was it? I need to get increases critical hit rate by 5%. Heat up increases physical attack by 10%. Increases evasion against light attacks. Increases evasion against ice attacks. Yeah, I need to get the evasion increase against wind, right? This guy is weak to wind. Yeah, wind. Whoever has that, I need to get that one. I think I'll just do diligent discipline for now. I mean, since I'm done with samurai now, I think I can look into. Yeah, I think I can do commander. I think I can do. I think we can try and do. Let's do a samurai with bit. Like I just want to test out the maxed out samurai. And we can report the quest. We are done with Mo.
Was I?
Just like that, we are done with Mo's quest line. We just leveled up an elite type. Where's Mo? I had written down on my notepad so that I can record that I'm done with Mo. Yeah, there we go.
Unbelievable. You've truly... Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach.
Really?
You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason,
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
I mean, that part's been... Was this the King's doing, by any chance?
If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
I have a bad feeling about his memory. Like, what if he's not who he seems to be?
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people.
In your youth?
I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, and we might... I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions.
Wait. Is he an ancient? Is he human?
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes.
And so our odyssey would continue. Thank you. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation. Thank you, my friend.
The scholar in search of utopia, more by the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our
Dreams.
Increasing the archetype's status bonuses by 3 while channeling it.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become... We will meet again. Do make yourself at home.
Multi-target strike attacks.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right then.
Alright, so Mo is done. He's maxed out. Rank 8. Brigitta, I guess I'll eventually get there. Barton, I think he's locked behind story progression. We can do you for now. Juna is available only at night. Heisme is also pretty much done. Hulkenberg likewise. Yeah, I guess we're doing okay.
What now?
So we have roughly 4 days before we have to leave. Deadline to procure. So we have 4 days to do some stuff.
All right then.
Let's see, Yufa. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me just move my camera up here because I can't see the dialogue stuff sometimes.
All right then.
It's all right.
We'll arrive in Alterbury all the same. Blah, blah, blah. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Breelhaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
I'm very happy.
Oh, so wait, she already knows about the teleportation gimmick we have? There's so many food here which I've never seen on the island. This bony meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes. As the heart we left her to try somewhere. Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our product.
Pardon me.
I apologize, I didn't intend for that. Last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, new Mustari. Well, that was a bit uncalled for.
Oh,
Grateful. I was rude to the shopkeeper even. I mean, like, it's...
Hey,
is it true? Oh,
But there's so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone offered a special deal on a pail. I can leave you to your own devices.
that is. This is the place.
This is Sanctus Church. Maybe they use perfume.
No.
actually...
I see.
Actually,
Oh?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus?
Ovi.
truly.
Truthfully.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
Well, now,
Sure.
thank you greatly. It's strange.
Reduces the mech cost
Until
of studying the summoner
I
lineage.
lived with such fear.
Reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Holy shit, that's a good. That's awesome.
But then,
All right then.
Yeah.
Okay, so Juna is available now. I swear to God, I was hoping Katharina would join us, man. Like, but damn.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake class will be ready.
Thanks.
Where are we going?
Nice.
Hold on.
Oh. Then. Yep.
It's crazy how a singer has kunai knives strapped to her leg. Like, it's just there.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-na-na. Thank you.
By the face, the little girl was needier, just like me. For a fleeting moment, I can lift the heart of a child.
Oi!
So the songstress? Where?
Oh. Greetings. And then...
Yep. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Thank you. Things have gotten fun.
The reason the Macros is studying the masked dancer lineage. After a battle, all party members recover a little MP. Nice. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Well then.
Mister.
All right then.
Yeah. Hmm?
Oh, we're gonna wrap up Maria.
Mister.
Yay! Maria level 8. We're gonna be done. Oh shit, but cleric. We don't have anyone who can learn her elite type.
Mister. Oh, yay.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it.
There's enough for every... I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too.
Thank you.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Oh, just chill, woman.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need Maria, and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all. So, go ahead and eat. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you? Is it true that you ran your own?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I'd like to work my way up again. Or even...
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're... I'll consider it.
Oh. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking.
Why?
Because eating yummy food...
We're friends. But you're normal.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. Talking to people makes things better. It's like... I want everyone... I'm Maria.
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember.
Nice to meet you, Apis.
I'm not sure.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some...
That's great.
Yep. Talking to people really... Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making...
Yep. It's a lot of fun.
It's crazy, the character development, especially this kid.
You know, all of these good things... You gave me those pictures of your job. When I look at these pictures, I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you...
I used to want to run away from Grand Tran. I didn't feel at home here. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. When I realized that, and right now, I'll wait here. Can't die, okay?
I promise you I'll come back.
Remember.
Oh, now I need to survive. Now I really need to survive this mission.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the... Your tempered bond has become a fire for... By the grace of her newfound powers.
I want to be with Mr.
The party can now study Savior. Oof.
If you don't come back on your own, I still dream about going on a... I'll even go to where Papa never... And then it'll be my turn to tell you...
Do the two of you have a moment?
Okay, coming.
Holy shit, I'm popular rank number 9. Crazy shit.
In that case,
Yeah!
Right, so I don't exactly have anyone to talk to now, right? So what I can do is I can actually
where to?
Yeah!
What now? All right, where to?
I can go to Port Breelhaven and I can. Alright, let's see. Where's the stone?
Let's go!
I think that's where it is, right?
What's his eat?
What in tarnation is going on? Stop!
Hang on. Isn't that...
Sure, seems like the bigger the Candy's face, the more.
Let's see. Yep.
What in tarnation is going on?
I'm pretty sure my face should be here, should be visible over here at some point, right?
What's his eat?
All right then.
Let's go!
Aha! Fight on!
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be? Come on, come on.
We're not alone.
There they are.
Forward!
I see the enemy. Charging in. Right there.
Forward! Nice on the money.
Piece of cake.
Bravo!
Holy shit! So much
Look at
blessed.
you.
All right.
Fight another day.
Time marches on.
Dude,
and
we
the
got so
age of
much
a new king
blessed
draws
water.
near.
I need to go back. I need to get back to the church.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
All right then.
Alright, before I do that, I need to get to the church first.
Let's go!
Closure. Increases fire attack strength, increases light attack.
right, but where to? What now?
I'll see you again soon.
Alright, let's talk to Yufa again. Because why not, yeah? Why not?
It's all right. I'm quite... Well, now,
Sancta Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern? I came to pick up Obi. She helps out here.
You know,
Well then,
yes, of course.
And so now,
Now that this visit indicates you would like to learn more about Sanctism use. How much? In Sanctism, we receive the divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart.
I see. Oh, well,
Are you and going to convert? What?
indeed.
Oh, I think you mean convert.
Um, oh,
Something's happening inside.
see you later.
no.
Converting was never so much as I thought I had.
sure.
Indeed.
I don't think Hyperix was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done it without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side.
I see it is my turn.
So I'm gonna lineage to 2, Battle Aura. While in reserve, the amount of... Okay, so I can put her into reserve now. Something wrong with the Magla there.
All right then.
You need to do some wisdom, right?
All right then.
Is there anything with wisdom around? It's a magnifying glass.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Oh, there's wisdom here. But I want to finish the Colosseum as well. Vesper and Noctros, there are no regular insects.
Fight on!
The battle has special restriction, you'll be defeat all the enemies by yourself.
What?
What'll it be?
At last. But
Come on.
all right, let's show him what we can do.
Soul Hacker!
Scour, you hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Win! Last one! Okay. Forward!
Bravo!
Look at you.
All right.
Fight another day.
Ew, kind of a different challenge than usual. Don't forget to fix our party formation before we set out to fight again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
Just lovely.
what now?
Just lovely. What the hell is that? Alright, so this is the last day, and then tomorrow we leave. So I need to make sure I get my shit in order.
All right then.
We should. So wait, there's nothing. Alright, so no one can talk to us. So
All right, then.
let's increase wisdom and some stuff.
Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
We've arrived.
Whoa.
Dude, I wish we fight there, man. I would really like to see what the spheres are.
Oh yeah.
The street can do it, but around here, right the flow.
That's off.
All right. Well then. All right then. Where to?
I guess we should increase imagination a bit as well.
It's nice and besides. Yep. Hey there. What do you want to do? Yes. Look at this. Come on.
In that case. All right.
Holy shit, that is a bunch load of imagination.
I see now.
Geocentric axis. Oh, it means the pole axis.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty, here we go. We are finally leaving. Today's the day.
This here.
About the currents.
Nearest's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit. We should be able to set off to Alta soon. Considering Fidelia's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Except we should repair those things also.
I too will.
So? Just lovely.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
oh, I can talk to Yufa. Yufa is available for a talk.
What now?
But today's Idols Day as well, right? So first thing is I need to go to the Gauntlet Runner and increase my luck.
What now? All right then.
Yeah.
What now? All right then.
Yeah.
It's all right. Thank you very... What is it?
There's a back door here if you just...
This is the place.
You know, it's not good.
All right.
That's surely right.
What's happening?
God.
Close your eye.
Oh.
What the hell? They are faithful adherents, afflicted by an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we have to contain them here. The illness appears to be only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of a devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers to God.
But then...
But something's not right. The smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably caused by far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of them can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing praying so much only served to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan, our prayers shall be heard.
No.
You don't know for certain. You should use another method.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place!
This pain will only worsen by blasphemers who dare speak against God in His holy church. Blinded by blind faith. That's what you call blind faith.
Shame to
I've
admit,
seen this in real life as well. It's just scary, you know.
if we do nothing,
I just think that distorted magla born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it's pressed, then the whole town will be in danger.
That's right.
that's surely right.
Even if they score me as a pagan, I will do for the best I can. Just
It is as it was when
summon veneration significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the summoner lineage.
Be that as it may,
However, if you try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored.
What's up, Del?
oh no, you're not.
It's just the twins now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really?
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effect.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
It'll be everyone's end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if
Thanks. I remember I called you to...
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
So we're gonna go, bring her quickly, and then that's it.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right to them.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes.
Well, there you have.
So you are committed to this path. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my...
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saints' Day is over.
Oh my goodness. Everyone knows a weakness.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
Well, where is this coming from?
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
I like the two brothers. But I feel like the last one being with Rayla makes the sense, but she would have given the healer archetype, right? But we already have the healer archetype. So it has to be one of the two brothers. The last bond.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt top, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book?
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. So anyone is free to become anything. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reason. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be...
Aye. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a...
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to... Doesn't matter anyway.
So they have a dream of opening up a restaurant. That's interesting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it me or is the prince changing as well? Like his hair has grown longer.
Yes, of course.
I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. And who will our dear captain pray with tonight? With that decided, we helped all the villages prepare for the festival, and once the huge...
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical math. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
That we do, indeed.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew makes me think. Maybe the
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary title. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it.
Imagine if battling the town cry is the last guy we form a follower bond with. That's gonna be so hilarious.
Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as... But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He, just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Hard to care about the world after that. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need any... For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So...
Now, time for some fun!
And those?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests.
Sounds.
Right.
Oh my goodness, they're they're high.
What's going on? There's something. But he's crying. What is this?
You see, in old times, long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
Oh my goodness, it's like a roofie. They're getting high. Oh my goodness.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state.
Oh my goodness, everyone is high.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like that. Have you decided on someone?
Oh shit. Who should we invite on this? What does this mean? I didn't think that there was romancing in this game. I mean, like, we know Persona, like, if you look into Persona 5 had that, like, I wonder if this opens up some sort of an avenue. Let me see. I don't think there is, right? Yeah, romance was a Persona thing, but not metaphor, I think. Interesting. Who should we ask? Like, I don't know. Like, what does this do? Let's see. Dragon Festival. Like, whoever you ask to come with you, does it give you a boost or something? Oh, you get a weapon. When it comes to choosing, I say the practical choice is select an archetype branch you find yourself often including your party. Oh, right, you get a weapon. Is the warrior sword ceremony style pick true? Okay, okay, so you get a weapon. So depending on you get a weapon. You get a rare weapon. So in that case, who do we invite? Do we do Gallica? Like a weapon for mages? Like if you're doing story wise, I feel like Yufa seems like the choice because there's like a bit more chemistry between Yufa and myself. But Yufa doesn't have a good weapon as of now, right? So let's do Yufa.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the awkwardness is right there. She's blushing.
Hold on.
In truth.
There's a peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine. So, but you see, Juna warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
That was a great help.
And thank goodness she did. That's my careless. Oh, she took it literally. Oh my goodness. She didn't mean that people would actually die. She's very awkwardly funny.
It's all right.
Right.
I'm quite grateful.
Ooh, do we say it's for her? I want to see how awkward does it get.
Honestly.
Truly. Oh, Hugh.
Oh, look at all these flirty lines. This guy's got Gabe.
I'm indebted to you now.
If I bring you to the inn, would you do that?
Actually,
It's a little keepsake from my. Dancing crochet. Oh shit, it's a legendary weapon. I guess it's fine.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking. seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Oh, the experiments were real. Were they part of it? Like, they were the experiments or something.
Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Oh, they're doubting Luis
I
now.
thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the pub.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh shit, where did this come from?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry, but trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Oh, he saw us.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got up. I don't want to kill Lady Juna.
Oh shit! They know our plan. They know what we're up to. But they're still doubtful whether they want to stop us or not.
So?
Dude, shit's about to go down. Shit's about to go down on everything, right? So we know Luis is planning to make a move on Forden during the Sanctum Festival, the Saints' Day Festival. We know Forden is planning to make a move on Luis, and we are also planning to make a move on Luis. Everything is just going to happen on a Saints' Day.
What now?
Oh my goodness, this game is amazing. The way, like, the twists and turns and everything. Dude, like, I miss this from RPG games. Like, oh, it's so good. The storytelling is amazing. The twists.
Alright then.
Alright, what do we do now? Do we just rest him for the night? I think yeah, right? We just call it a day, right?
Good night.
Shit. This is so good.
Time marches on, and
Like the conversation between the two brothers was just amazing the way it was written out. Like them knowing, them doubting their beliefs. Like it was like so good. I must say I'm sad to leave the island, if no for no other reason than every meal. I'm almost certain you have the same thing when we left Brillhaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Oh my gosh. She's such a foodie, right? I never knew Hulkenberg had that side to her. It's just so crazy to see.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay then.
Anyway, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gondola. Okay. Alright, do we need to buy anything? I don't think so, right?
Hey!
I beg your pardon.
Ta ta ting tu ta tang ting tu ta. Increases the strength of synthesize skill that costs 0 MP. What?
What now?
All right then. Go.
I guess we call it, right? I guess we're done. We make a move. It's time to hit the road.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pocket.
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems...
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
No. Why do these guys never look around? It is a big ship, right? Why do they never look around before talking?
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for.
While I hold on to the
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
I doubt it's gonna be that easy.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily...
So where is the false lancing?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
I have a feeling the brothers are gonna swap out the lances and we are gonna end up with the fake one.
Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then...
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away.
Aye, aye, me hat. What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Backlin was very
I wouldn't believe everything he said.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales.
Yes.
He's still deciding whether he wants to do it or not. Like, he's also doubting Luis's intentions, right? In the long run.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh shit, it snows. It's crazy. So how long is it gonna take us? So that's 1 day, 2, so basically 3 days.
This place here.
So this, I guess this is the last region, right? Oh wait, what's this? Malva. It's another city.
This place here.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. All right, then. Where to?
I guess we're gonna read books, right? What do we want to do? Raise imagination, raise tolerance, raise wisdom, raise courage. Oh, this is new. How to walk outside the island. Oh, it gives me tolerance, just what I needed. Perfect. The travelogue offers an introduction of cultures and customs outside the Viagra Islands through Mustari's author's first-hand experience.
All right.
That's so much. Holy shit, that is a lot.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Didn't go to the pantry in a while. See if I can find in the pantry.
Let's check.
Hey.
Let's.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Almost done. Yes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that
We now stand among the mountains as longest the peaks of Montario from the island. Altabury remains cold this year on.
I guess. So?
All right then.
done.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
All right.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say. Ooh.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes.
she can't. Oh my god, that's funny.
As for me...
Bombs away!
Oh my goodness, Neurus is funny, man.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark to await the dawn in comfort and peace.
All right.
What do we do? Do we do imagination? Do we do wisdom? I feel like wisdom. Let's do a round of wisdom. Everyone gives us imagination at this point. I think this one was wisdom, yeah. Read the book.
All right.
Because we need wisdom for...
Time marches on, and the age...
I can't remember what his name was. The guy who gave us the faker archetype.
It's nearly time.
I think we need wisdom. We need level 5 wisdom to talk to him. Louis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand off the Dracodius to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. I mean, they're onto us, right? I have a feeling they're gonna swap out the lance on us. They're gonna swap it. They're gonna end up with the fake when we really need it. Like something's gonna go down.
All right then.
Got a sec?
This is the last time we'll be relaxed. Also, we'll be jumping right into it. I don't believe you after we'll be. Let's do some imagination.
All right.
speaking?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. During but
Oh, another sightseeing spot.
Just look at it.
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
That.
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, but what awaits the party there is no reward.
Oh, finally we made it.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
How is that rock floating?
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Luis.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
The hell?
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the open.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be okay.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
I'm having a bad feelings, man. Oh, so many bad. Oh,
It seems
so
the
many things
land's
can go
past
wrong.
muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some...
Then...
I thought this city was the seat of...
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church, though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism...
Either way,
If one of these Mustarians really exists...
Speaking of...
Skyward Tavern.
Certainly.
It was on Dear Franco Street. All right, we are at Alterbury Heights. Awesome.
All right then.
Can we explore the surroundings? Can we do something here?
Huh.
Oh, can we not go out?
What now?
Alright guys, I'm going to take a small break over there and I'll be right back. Just gonna take a small break. We are back. Actually, just give me a second. Let me see if... Well, look who decided to come in. Milo. Let me help you to your spot. Otherwise you're gonna climb all over my stuff. Don't you look like Mo's cat? I should do some I think I should do a cosplay with as Mo and his cat. You look exactly like him. Right. Oh. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Now, now the problem is like he's gonna need him. He's gonna ask to be petted for a while, and then he's gonna just relax slowly. He's gonna find his spot. He's asking for my hand again. Are you gonna climb down? Or do you wanna go out? He was just crushing the door to come back in, and then what do you want to do? Okay, you can stay on that side, but just don't do anything else.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Oi! What in the blade?
No cripes.
Okay, here's the Mac broker.
All right then.
Food, the other guy you tell.
Uh-huh.
All right then.
Food's the only game in town.
Hey, listen! There's nothing there!
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Aha.
Right. All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
There's no flower pharmacy. Okay, I'm just gonna play all this with one hand.
Greetings.
What have we got here? Sage's pill restores 50% HP to one. Ooh, it's not a amount, but a percentage. Ooh, it just gets expensive so fast. A cure all liquid can cures any status element for one.
What is it?
Get yourself a good dip.
I think I should start selling some of my weapons because I don't use a lot of these. Yeah, I mean, I should sell these. I should sell the hero's fruit because I never use this.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Selling everything is a bit of a pain. See, Milo, this is what we call is the heart of sanctism. Do you believe in sanctism?
Ah, hello.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
You okay? What's wrong? Just coughed.
Now then. Now then. All right then.
That damned Luis! Hold tight the crown now.
Oh, the other sanctism guy is no longer there. This is just that warmongering dude who's not warmonger, but the military pro military dude who's third place. It's my face.
Hold tight the crown now.
My, my.
Perhaps some hero jewel root seed. Ooh, hero's jewel root seed. I don't exactly have that. I mean, like, unless I have a, like, I can plant without consuming time. Yeah, that'll be fine.
All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oi!
All right then.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Oi! You little...
Huh? Oh.
What was his problem with us? Oh, we did a bounty that he wanted to do, and that's why.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a UG. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Oh, people know me now.
One glance and you knew.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teaching?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worth.
But if you insist, we will
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't... Fine. You can stay here.
The priestess before
as long
her?
as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we... And... well... it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you.
Holy
Look, they've got
shit.
food and booze here too.
This is the best lodgings we've ever had.
Much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan.
But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields. While more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We have to join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky.
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right?
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from... Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
What an elaborate plan.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
Yeah, this is like the worst plan
We
ever.
also can't afford...
There is no other opportunity.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will...
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but...
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Oh, this is so
Will
bad.
you do it, Captain?
All right.
Thanks. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this...
Don't worry about it. Good night.
Oh, bad feeling about this entire plan. It's just like Grievous' plan at the very beginning.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, You think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but...
Give me a second.
How do I explain it?
Oh, sorry, I had to run really quick. Just the Uber dinner's here, and I just need to wait for Marsh. Just need to wait Marsh to come. Okay, so Fidelio is already suspecting that it's a fake.
I know what you... The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Louis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get your...
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Louis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival.
Suppose you're right.
Holy shit, things are about to go down.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Oh my goodness, someone's already betraying us. Is it Juna? Or is it Rilla?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Oh shit, someone already snitched us out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Heading
king
into a
draws
trap.
nearer.
Shit, who betrayed us?
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From
A
candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrate, but the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious... Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most Will we finally see a head-to-head competition
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't it?
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Ford and Lud.
We're about to see a clash of giants.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will show.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling. Sorry to bring that.
Even I have my fears. But let us...
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without time.
Well...
So begins our last
I mean,
mission, then.
I mean, it's definitely not the end. We know that for sure because we have so much bonds left to. I mean, we just got Yufa, right? So we still have a lot to do. We know it's not going to be the end, but I'm interested. I'm interested to see how this is going to turn out.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
What now?
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Oh shit! It's Idol's Day. Can't get to the runner.
All right, then.
Let's go.
You're not serious. All right, then.
How grand. How grand. That's not
All right, then.
what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Proper aces.
Now, isn't that something?
Oi there!
That's what we
Oh, that's Louis's ship right
All right,
there.
then.
If I may.
Aha. Well, hello.
You!
Ah, closure. Ah, closure.
check this out.
Got it.
Onward.
Holy shit.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Stolen Eye secures the Leicester. So Stolen Hulkaberg secures the exit. Highest distracts the guards. Me and Yufa goes up to the chandelier.
let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Speaking of which...
look.
Oh,
Hey,
actually. If so,
then
You're not serious.
say.
Oh my.
yep, we're safe here.
what is it? I beg your pardon.
Let's go.
Why is this happening?
Honest.
Why is this happening?
What?
What if?
Well, isn't that something?
It's all clear.
I've done it now.
Actually. Yes?
Pardon?
What is it? Say, have you heard?
Speaking of...
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Despite my distress, I'm safe.
Is this perhaps...
Yay! We've done it! Yay!
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
The curtain visual will go backstage from there.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain. That is...
Investigate immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves. Too careful.
Yes.
Good grief. Now then.
Oh, he's also up to something. Shit.
Now!
You come to the hideout of the vessel. The dedication will begin as soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last. Got a sec?
If you get any fights, they'll target you for first. Since you're protected by royal magic, make sure to keep an eye on her.
Let's go. Let's hurry. Everything's pretty standard. No way!
Right there.
Push through! How's that? This is our chance!
We attack as
It's
one.
so vassal. Get in there! Finish him off! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Maybe enough time for some close combat. I won't hold back!
I shall do my best.
We shall sweep them!
I feel like fire affects them, right?
Even my strength.
Here I go!
perhaps it will be too strong. Take my fullest power.
Heed me! One more remains!
Keep it up. Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Summoner, come forth now.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now? Right there. There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Who's there?
Watch out!
I won't hold back. Maybe time for some close.
I pray you're ready.
This is from a distance.
Summoner, come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Witness the power of Sanctus! I won't lose!
Keep his guard is down.
Not bad.
Closing in on the enemy.
To go to his side.
Conjuring, I seize my chance! Take this! Come at me!
Keep his guard is down.
To him, I return.
Not bad. Not bad at all. What now?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Whoa. What now?
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Push through.
What?
We can't go back.
Nice.
Yeah.
I see the end.
Nice work. Hey.
Right there.
I knew we could count on you. How nice. This should prove useful.
Chest there. There's something. Oh my goodness, there's so much.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now? skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Ooh, we can learn Savior now, but first let's do this. Increases the effects of recovery magic.
What now?
So Yufa needs to learn Magic Seeker 10 as well in order to do this.
All right.
Nice.
I love it.
What do you think?
I want to.
Time for some close talk. Soul Hacker! Win!
I will usher you to his side.
Forward!
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Forward! Soul Hacker! Win!
I will usher you to his side.
Give me strength. Let's stop him cold.
If I can get close, take my fullest power. It is your turn! This is the last.
Keep it up. Let's stay calm. Soul Hacker! Scour!
Insolent heathens! Dear God.
Here I go! Come forth now. Help me finish this.
Cowardice. To him, I return.
What is it?
Amazing.
What now?
Please, take care.
Right there. Charging in. Forward.
I knew you could do it. Let's do it.
What?
We can make sure.
Let's try this.
Weakness. That's your opening,
Even my
Captain. Here I go.
It is your turn! Two more remain! I'm capable
Let's
too!
stay calm. Soul Hacker! Win!
I can do this.
Come forth now! This is the last.
We're counting on you, but
This is God's judgment!
take this! Let's go! We're not out of
I'm
yet.
grateful.
It's too early to go to his
Give me
side.
strength!
To him, I return.
Yeah!
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Ford, I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power.
And how did such a
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
I'm sure mutual dialogue.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing.
Just incredible!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even
Ladies and gentlemen, a big...
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet.
Is there an issue?
no. I think we're finally having a show end without incident.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during and now, it is my distinct... Please, join me in welcoming the...
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond...
Let's hurry.
Finally.
We're here.
Our escape route is secure.
Good. But time's running out.
All will be fine.
Okay.
Dude, I really hope we don't lose anyone here.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly. how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
What's happening? Why am I losing vision?
Trust your eyes to steer you.
Oh, is it just me focusing?
Trembling finger holds us to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out.
We got him! Right?
Was it that easy?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
I don't think he's dead.
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
true.
Hey. Hurry!
Who is that?
Why do you dawdle?
We do not know why, but
Should we withdraw to retrieve it?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
How did he survive? So I did hit him.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yeah, I need to challenge him, right?
The very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a...
Shit. Assemble a party. Okay. Stroll, Hulkenberg, fine. We need Yufa. And then we need... I think this is fine. Actually, you know what? Let me take out... yeah, we need the big guns for this fight. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the...
Even Luis can fight at full strength after the direct lance.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of...
I should expect no less. But
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
I'm all prepared. Go!
Are you prepared?
The power of lightning!
Summoner.
Heed me!
That's low his attack.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
Didn't do much.
We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Not now. I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for!
I will fight her! Scour!
Samurai! Not moving to the rear. Samurai!
This is the... I pray you're ready. Not this tactic. Please, go right ahead.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Strike me if you dare!
Bear witness! I strike, kill! I strike.
But how? Hulkenberg is supposed to...
Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
Let's go.
Watch yourself.
We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Time to go offend. I call on royal power within.
Captain?
I call the lightning.
I move to the front. Here I go. Come forth now.
Moving to the front. Paladin! Here, through them!
This is strength.
Go!
see.
Nice one,
I
Captain.
strike.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Forward.
slowing you down,
By this
Captain.
power. Win.
You
Samurai.
hesitate.
The puppet die hard.
Summoner.
Interesting.
No, I'll take the rear. I can do this.
Heed me!
I'm sorry, everyone.
By the swan, with blade in hand! I'll stay yet cling to life.
Bear witness. I strike.
It seems way too easy. I mean, like something. He's gonna make a comeback, right?
I strike. Falling back, come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Let's meet.
Are you prepared? Interesting. Not done yet.
Closing in on the end. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Help me finish this.
Let justice prevail. Worthy foe after all.
This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Trivial.
Switch with me.
Taking center stage.
I call upon royal power within. I underestimated you.
Did we really beat him?
Oh, look! I've mastered it.
Holy shit! Did we actually beat him?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Huh? I have never known.
Even I had more.
Marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger. Stronger again.
Increases critical rate for all allies with 3 turns.
I've learned a new skill.
Raises a barrier that expels one elemental attack. Holy shit! We actually beat him.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Can she summon the blade now?
Not enough, I'm afraid. Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Holy shit! Did we actually beat him?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, we have brought him to justice. The great untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn.
Holy shit.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with it.
This looks dire.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only... For now, we need to think of a way to get the...
You want to win their sympathy? What?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't
What? I'm beginning to suspect Stroll. I don't know. Stroll's intensity seems to be a little bit... Why is everyone just still sitting down?
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Forden's aid. Who is that?
Lord Louis. He's dead. Your Eminence, this was found off stage.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
This guy is suspicious. They don't show his face yet. He's the one who came to help Luis.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes.
God above!
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, and to do that, we had to enter his company. We took... But today, finally...
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you true?
It's just hitting me now.
Now, everyone!
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these...
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, but where you faltered then, you triumphed.
Something's off. Something doesn't feel right.
Is some...
Oh, no.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate...
Yes. As you would.
Indeed. You may step...
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Ju.
What was your motive?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the...
No, we have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait,
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to...
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives.
And the only way left to...
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this.
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Exactly.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts.
I think...
I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two...
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours.
Lady Juna... I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all up.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but... So... we're drifters now.
Well, this all played out very...
Look,
surprisingly well.
You lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that?
So he's really dead, right? He's really
You
dead.
mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more.
Yes, you're right. That should have... What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
That means it wasn't Luis who placed the curse?
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public.
Oh my god, what is happening? So he's a different person? Or is Louis not really dead?
Still suffers under the curse. But Louis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that... But that would mean...
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks...
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
It was purple.
I remember Forden mentioned something about that.
It was purple hair, right?
Is
The
there
one the
anything else
cast
you
had
can
purple
remember?
hair, right?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing. Yet... No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me so...
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
Oh, shit.
I have no evidence to say other.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince go...
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's no...
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be some...
Fuck, we got the wrong guy? After all this?
Sister, I should explain.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress.
Ah, yeah.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take...
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden.
Because... Well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to...
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the... Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when... I don't suppose... Sorry. I don't mean to dance around. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known. Unless he was unlikely as it is. If it turns out Forden was involved, she won't. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a mad. I couldn't bear to let that happen.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with...
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the Crown Theocracy.
Sister?
Nothing. I'm fine. If it...
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drink. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this.
Something's up.
I'll see you again.
Something's up.
About that. Let's rest.
What now? What now?
What should we give June exactly? Like let her master something, right? But master what exactly? She could do healing as well, right? I mean, like, if it's suit. Best. This thing is the skill. Yeah, is the.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Oh.
I'll always aim higher.
All right. All right.
tonight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is... I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead?
But the throne's decided by the king.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends...
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to...
Forden for the throne! Then we will... Hail His Majesty!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor.
Let's go.
Now?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
What if the lance is a fake?
Isn't it? Better we risk danger than inaction.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by...
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends!
Assassins. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace.
Precisely.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only
You traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor?
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those
Oh my goodness, we just played right into his hand.
Executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince...
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination,
Wait.
You identify yourself.
Is that Luis? He's still... What is happening? It's Luis. He's not dead.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
Face your divine punishment, Louise!
It's a fake.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Shit, he's still alive.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled.
Lord Louis?
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the... For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words. In a sense.
Then how? How?
Forden's attendant.
No! Zorba?
Zorba is alive?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breath.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
So we did get him.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always...
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambition. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he?
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Holy shit!
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
My goodness, this guy is just pure diabolical. No, 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 no. Shit.
Del! Del!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Fuck.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Shit, man. What a sequence of events.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You so...
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Oh, he's going to be the last. He's going to be the last guy to bond.
Come, make.
Fuck. Shit.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too... The fact that you were there, Lady Ju...
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while.
By the way, have you checked?
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was in.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
It has to be Zoba, right? I remember seeing purple hair in this guy's memory. Ooh, don't climb.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer...
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit, but that's tomorrow's concern.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
Seems you made it out in one piece.
Are you alive? Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell.
The fuck?
I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far.
Don't give me that.
There's an echo.
You're the strong one. Basilio, protect the weak.
Oh, it's in his head.
Don't give me that look.
He's not really alive, is he?
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother. Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
What is he awakening?
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
That suits with his character. Holy shit! What the hell is that? Oh my goodness! What is that?
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot from before.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, isn't it?
What did he wake and we didn't even see what that archetype was properly? Shit. New ally Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. So he's the final one.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making...
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex
What?
Forden.
They want her to run for the race?
This girl? Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me. As it...
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's lot.
Rella, will you...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule. Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round...
Even so,
Allow me to clarify. This is not...
Well...
Shit, Luis will come to kill her.
Hey, sounds like we've... I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking...
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do...
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
This isn't good. Probably not.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough... After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered.
So many obstacles.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military... We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
Do you not get how deep?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position...
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed.
Good. Then we declare ourselves
So the mission
tomorrow.
goes on.
This announcement's going to take...
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a print. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life.
Can we talk?
Prepare and return to the gauntlet run.
What now?
I'm tired.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. Certainly.
Hey, mate. So...
Yeah.
Ha. Then... Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time. Marches on. and the
We still
age
have
of
no
the
idea
new
what's the
king
archetype that
draws nearer.
Basilio the one that Basilio got. What did he wake? What did
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex.
Think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about... Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely...
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. The reason I ask that you all gather here today, I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen.
The saint herself is to be our...
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne.
Listen to that roar. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that...
From the looks of it, she's...
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Fortin's... I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Fortin my whole life! I am the...
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However...
Friends gathered here, do you... Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late!
Not sure about that. We know you're...
The man has no charisma.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true...
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet?
Oh my goodness, is he gonna try and kill Rella?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless... For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill.
Skill? What skill would you put on...
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
you would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim life. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the... I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign.
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means everything. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but only a madman claims lies and contradicts.
Luis Grierburn, what manner of life has this man lived to...
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill... He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, even should our nation dissolve into anarchy...
Sister...
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is... Come, O King! There can be no more doubt! The masses desire a truly fair battle! One way...
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Man, what's wrong with the king, man? That was uncalled for. Why did he change his mind all of a sudden?
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared.
Magic projections have failed.
Then this lance of dragons is no more. Children lost in Sanctism shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation. And what?
No. It's true. His Majesty... If it is...
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your idea.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, the rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering.
His Highness the Prince. His Highness?
His Highness the Prince!
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this... Indeed. There is no
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is... His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Am I the real prince? I'm trying to fake it now, but...
Enough of this.
You! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dared. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
What do you mean the one left standing?
Rella. Fortin's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a My magic. Nothing's happening. What's go-
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask one...
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
She's the one who put the curse?
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
What the hell?
Saint Rella!
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond... Sister!
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people.
Oh my
abuse his
goodness,
authority,
are you serious?
And mask injustice as... And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate soul? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the...
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live...
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no...
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Holy shit. Shit buckets. It's her. She's the true culprit.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue...
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
Holy shit. Alright, give me a second, guys. You wanna go out? Sure, come. Let me take you out. Careful. Let me get you out of there. Alright. Holy shit. Holy shit.
All you can do now is kill the caster.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure...
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined You will never leave this city alive.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural!
Fucking hell, everything just went. It's a shitstorm.
Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Open this cliff here!
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
What?
Wait, you're saying... I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Shit.
Possible. It can fly.
It's a true flying machine.
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Holy shit. This game is awesome. It's no longer land runner, it is a sky runner. Fuck.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash.
So we had to kill Rella and Luis.
Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, madame.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city?
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days?
No! It can't be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Ford. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that.
Then we've got to get to her fast as...
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts. If she is truly the culprit, then this means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes.
Juna, would you prefer...
I can't afford... Look, if at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand.
Lady Juna.
Shit.
What's the matter? It's plain.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's maglet. I'm sorry, it's hard to...
She knows something important.
What now?
Check the map. Let's... These are the Royal Academy. Here's where we are now.
Alright guys, I think this is a good stopping point for the time being. I might return with the stream, but I will not be available tomorrow since I will be taking a small road trip to Germany. So spending some time with family and friends. But yeah, I will start maybe another stream after dinner, but we'll see. But I will stop this stream because I would like to take a long break. So thank you guys for joining us. I hope you're enjoying how the story is progressing. I think the story is amazing. It's going really awesome. So many twists. We just had 3, 4, 5 plot twists, like one after another in the span of like an hour or so. It's just incredible. This game is incredible. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, a very good night to the rest of you all, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream video. Till next time then, bye bye.